take two. But apparently the comments are still not working because no one is in the comments. Oh, Emily's here. Emily's here. Woohoo! Emily. I wish I had a gift to give to you, Emily, for having your comment go through. Okay, so apparently, okay, so anybody joining us, in this whole snafu, I did start the stream at 3:30 p.m. Central Time, and apparently the comments are picking and choosing who they want to appear on the screen. So for anyone who is new to my channel, I'm Kat, and I have no control over what is happening with YouTube and the chat, so please don't hold that against me. Normally we do not have this issue. Apparently this is something that is going around everybody's streams, according to my friend Alicia, and has happened periodically throughout the day. So it's going to be interesting. I don't blame you if you don't want to hang out because your comments aren't going to be in the chat. And it's going to be kind of like me twiddling my thumbs if I'm sitting here talking to myself and pretending I know what y'all are thinking. I mean, of course, I could, have every social media window open and y'all could talk to me that way. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to cancel sprints. And Alicia saying, is Emily the only person you can see? No, I can see Carmen. Hello, my friend Carmen. And Erin just got off work. Let me celebrate. Woohoo! I'm so happy you're here. And Angela, hi. So I have been able to see Emily, Carmen, Erin, and Angela. That is it. That is it. Earlier, I could see Cameron, Amy, and Kaylin. And that was it. So not really sure what's going on, but for those of you joining part 2 of this debacle that we're calling What's Up Wednesday, yeah, she said this is going on to everybody. And same thing, Cameron said, I'm here and commented, but it's still eating my comments. Well, Cameron, can you do me a favor? Can you send me on here your type of container and your type of liquid, so at least we'll have that in there. And oh, look, Benjamin's here. Benjamin says, can you see this comment? Because I'm commenting it as hard as I can. I love you, Benjamin. Look, I'm trying to do a heart and it's not happening. I don't know what's wrong with my heart. Let me see if any of this stuff works. Fireworks. You get fireworks, Benjamin. I'm trying to send you love, but whatever. That's just the Mac problem. Erin, of course, is laughing. Yes, because we're having some kind of a debacle today. It should be called What's Up Wonky Wednesday, but I don't know. It's not just today. It started last week, though, on Wednesday, because Travis told me Travis is the one. So anyway, yeah. So Cameron is telling me his container is a mug and his liquid is almond milk. Okay, so I will put that because can y'all see the little thing scrolling at the bottom? Because otherwise, if you can't see that, then that's like a moot point also. Y'all, I'm used to live television when things go wrong, so I'm not phased by this. I just feel bad that I can't, interact with half of my audience here. Probably the majority of my there's 18 people here. 18. Now, let's answer this question. What device are you using? Maybe it has something to do with that. Maybe it's the device. I don't know. Angela said, oh, wow, I commented 4 times on the first stream. We can do sprints with no comments. No problem for me. I know, but that's so weird, Angela. What am I going to do? I have to have some communication with y'all. It's just weird. Benjamin, what is it? Well, no, because Angela commented and she said she had 4 comments in the first stream and I didn't see a 1. So I checked YouTube to see because last week I couldn't see stuff on YouTube. So let me see something here. Oh, Travis said there is an update for YouTube. I'm gonna do that from my phone and come back. Okay. It showed an ad while you were still talking. I'll just watch. I'll take what I can get. Just know I'm here. This is Travis. I don't think it's working. Mine went away. Well, I did go away because I just canceled the whole thing and started over again. This is like craziness. Craziness. You know, when crazy things happen, I usually do show tunes, just letting y'all know, like when my boys were misbehaving and stuff, or like they were driving me crazy, I would have show tunes. Y'all don't want me to have show tunes on YouTube, but most of my comments still aren't getting through, but it does work sometimes. I wonder if it's three times a charm. Maybe that's what it's all about. Angela's saying, I'm reading Pages and Company, The Book Wanderers by Anna James. I'm on an Android phone. So I guess it really doesn't make a difference. Now, Travis says there's an update for YouTube. I'm going to do that from my phone and come back. I wonder if it has anything to do with any software updates that have recently happened in the world. You know, my phone had an update this morning. I mean, that didn't have anything to do with my laptop, but I don't know. Okay, so I mean, I just this is the weirdest thing. I've never had that. Travis said that didn't work. Okay, so I mean, I guess if y'all have we could do it one way. And Alicia said, yes, I can see the banner at the bottom. Okay, well then that's good because at least then I can answer our questions. The problem is going to be when we try to do Mad Libs today. So I guess one way we could do it is if you have Instagram and you are, I don't know, Alicia was trying to show me something. If you have Instagram and want to send me your information there, yeah, something is Eleanor. I don't know if you're still here. Eleanor, if you can hear me, I'm seeing your message in Instagram. Yes, it's wonky, wonky. That way I could look at the comments on my end through Instagram, or we could do it through chatting. Oh, wait here. Tanya sent me something. Lately, live chat hasn't been letting my messages through. It doesn't take a lot of tries before it actually does. This was from Reddit. Hopefully, it does not have music or anything weird pop up. Okay. It says the chat doesn't even give you an error message, so I'm keeping an extra tab open just to see what's gone through and what didn't. I'm on Firefox plus uBlock. Premium users reported the same issue. Normal users without ad blockers reported the same issue. What's going on? Yeah. Everybody's having the same issue, but no way to fix it. Thank you for sending that, but yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. And let's see what else. Yes, Alicia, you came through. Kat, hello. Hello. Jamie said, it's eating my comments too. It's not just you. Same issue was happening on Leandra Sprints a few days ago. So apparently there is some kind of a bug on YouTube that needs to be fixed. And I'm sure they have to be aware of it. I mean, surely. And the best I can do is try to send something in. I'm getting texts from my Columbia Theater group at the same time, and I have no idea what those messages about. Yeah, it won't let me comment either. And this is aggravating because tomorrow, Alex and I have our live sprint for Dark Sisters. That's going to be fun if they can't get this taken care of. Well, that's not good. Not good at all. Okay, so you could let people type Mad Lip stuff in Mad Lip stuff. You could let people type Mad Lib stuff in Discord channel. We could. We could do that. Y'all, there's always a solution. Okay, so I commented on 3 different devices: desktop with Firefox, laptop with Edge, and phone. And Travis said toe jam. What is toe jam supposed to be? Are you just trying to see if that goes through? Oh my goodness. This is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. Okay. Well, this shall be interesting. Lori says ads keep coming in. I am on my phone, but I was on the TV too for a bit. I tried, my friend. Yeah, it is what it is. I don't blame you if y'all don't want to, hang out. I get it. I get it. So, you're not going to hurt my feelings because I understand part of being on sprints, obviously, is for us to chat. So, oh no, we'll miss you today. That was what Kaylin was saying. But yeah, what we can do is I will go ahead and put in the Mad Libs Would You Rather, and we'll go to our first sprint. And if we want to do Mad Libs for today, then I will just be in communication with people on Instagram and Discord. How about that? I mean, that's about the best I can do. I'm fine with that. I'm quite okay with doing that. As long as y'all don't care that I'm looking at my phone to be able to do that. I'll have both of those open and we'll just go from there. It's kind of a kooky way, but that way they can't get us down. Yeah. And I don't know what anybody else did. I don't know how y'all handled that, Alicia, with Kelly, or how Leandra handled it, or Dee Dee, or Vanessa. But that's not really good for YouTube. YouTube's all in the business of making money. And if people aren't using the live stream and all that, they're not going to make any, I guess. I don't know. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and go to our first sprint so I don't feel like I'm talking to myself. I know I'm talking to y'all. 20 people are here. 20 people are here in the house. And I love you all. And I appreciate you all. I don't know if I can give y'all fireworks. No, I can give you a thumbs up bubble and then some fireworks. Y'all are amazing. Totally amazing. And we'll just go to a sprint. We'll do 45 minutes. And I will try to figure out, I don't know, this will be a new thing that we'll have to figure out going forward. We might have to have something in place. We'll just have to have some in place for these kind of things. This is what you do. You just have to improvise, y'all. You just have to improvise. And all will be well. It's funky. It's wonky, but we'll do it. We'll do it. Look at this. Yeah. Travis. I know this is probably making Travis very upset. Very mad. Okay, so I don't know why I'm there. I need to be here. I can't even think. I can't think. I've been listening to the Little Shop of Horror song for a bit. So, I mean, I could sing to y'all if y'all would like. That could be the next thing I could do, although I can't get very high. Oh, wait. Supposedly, emoji-only messages will work from what I've read online. Oh, so y'all are going to talk to me in emojis. Hearts. Oh my gosh. This is so amazing. Thank you for looking that up, Benjamin. I appreciate that. Okay, so there is our clock, 45. I'm going to go ahead and do the 45. And Amber's here with a wave. Yeah, so we'll just have to do emojis. It'll be, let's see if Kat can guess what I'm trying to say in emojis. Yes, look, it's true. It's true. It's true. Y'all are amazing. Amazing. Look at y'all. Look at y'all. Jamie's got the upside down. Yep. Oh my gosh. I love y'all so much. Thank y'all for being here and putting the emoji. Oh, Alicia's got some choice words here. Oh. Amazing. Linda! Linda! Yes, this is amazing. Y'all are flooding me. Monkey business. Game over. Y'all cracking me up. I love y'all so much. Okay, we're gonna go to a sprint. We're gonna go to a sprint, and all will be well, y'all. We will get through this. So here we go. We're gonna start on your marks, get set. Yes, I'm gonna need an adult beverage after this, as we all are. So on your marks, get set. Happy sprinting. Okay, hello. So, we have some very clever people here in the chat. My friends, so clever. Oh, let me turn this off. I'm like talking to myself here because I cannot respond. I will tell you. I just turned my camera off. Sorry. I can't talk and chew gum, obviously. Just trying to make this bigger. Okay. So I cannot type from StreamYard to in the comments because I tried to do the invented spelling. That's what we call it when you have little kids. Because it said YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam. Try changing it a bit. So I did it correctly. I spelled it everything correctly and said I spelled wrong and they rejected my comment. And then YouTube said, YouTube rejected your comment. This usually means they think it's spam. Try changing it a bit. So I can't use my comments on StreamYard to connect to YouTube. And that did happen last week too. I had something flagged and I thought, well, that was weird. So apparently this is like a weekly thing. But anyway, so I want to say that anyone who is watching, and I have not conversed with you yet on Instagram or Discord, you can talk to me with emojis. You can talk to me by inventing your spelling like you're in first grade and just learning how to spell. Don't double your consonants, maybe double or triple your vowels. Alicia was spelling backwards, so you could write backwards, do it in reverse. Also, Benjamin, he was able to chat with Spanish. Now, I do not understand Spanish, so I can't read anything that you're telling me in Spanish. So anyway, and then I noticed that they did some kind of special typing where the letters are in bubbles. So anyway, these were our emojis that we ended up having. And I did put the would you rather in. So you can put, would you rather bounce on dry shampoo full of toothbrushes all day? That was Amy's. Or swim in a mug full of almond milk all day? And that was Cameron's. So if you would rather bounce on dry shampoo full of toothbrushes, put a toothbrush emoji. If you would rather swim in a mug full of almond milk, then put a mug and we will know what you're talking about. So, I guess Book Shark. Don't know. Oh my gosh. Shannon says, I'm here, been here, forgot to say hi, but I did make friends with the like button. Now Shannon's comment comes in perfect and beautiful. That is amazing. I don't know if Shannon's been having issues like this with her morning streams. That would be interesting to know. I haven't been able to make any of Shannon's streams this week because I've been at the Columbia Theater. And Jasmine is laughing. And this must be a special kind of emoji. This was Benjamin trying to speak to me in Spanish, but I have no idea what he's trying to say. Amy sending love and it's so ridiculous. And this is when Benjamin said Spanish comments also work and maybe misspelled comments. So that is funny. Jamie said that she would rather bounce on dry shampoo full of toothbrushes. Travis tried making words using syllables, no work great. But I mean, I still can I can figure out what it's saying. Again, some more Spanish that I cannot understand. I'm sorry, Benjamin. And I only can misspell word in Spanish. And of course, you can't see my 2 rejected comments. Doesn't let use Pig Latin. Oh man, that's crazy. Yes, Pig Latin. I know. Just spell bad and it works. And thanks. Try, Amy. Oh my gosh. We sound crazy. The crazy thing is I can read everything you say because this is kind of how young kids, when they're learning how to write, kindergarten, first grade, second grade, they don't spell, and I'm trying to have to figure out what they're saying. Yep, talk like you aren't looking. Yep, 100%. And zap, zap. I am sorry this is happening, but it is fun to find ways around it. Exactly. And Travis says, new language created, sprinties. So anyone who is coming to sprints right now and we don't see your comments, I am not ignoring your comments. I promise. I promise, promise. Something is going on the YouTube platform. And if you want to chat correctly, it won't allow you to. You have to make up your language and hope that I can figure it out. And Travis said double letters does not work. Benjamin said it is tricky, but I think double vowels might work. That is true. Just no English. AI moderation gone berserk. It's true. And then Angela says, "Como está, cat?" And I don't know Spanish, so I said, "I speak no español." And it takes half sprint to type. Oh, it's hard to spell incorrectly when you spell correctly. And that's what I said. I feel like I'm teaching young students learning to spell. Oh, tonight's sprints brought to you by infants. Does this work? That worked. And Angela's telling me to hang tough. And I said, I'm going to hang tough. And then Benjamin said, you can put your message into a font generator and it will work too, I think. That is hilarious. Oh, hello. Hello. That was so you are how are you? This is Alicia trying to write backwards. Oh, Benjamin's like, I wonder if this works. I can read that perfectly. And Benjamin says, it does. That is so cool. Travis says, Benjamin did not work for me. Which one didn't work for you? And good, Alicia. That was my response to her. And then she's doing it in reverse. I hope they can fix this ASAP. So funny. And then Alicia's given us a textreverse.com. Thank you. And Chris is saying bonjour, Kat. Now, French, I can do a little bit with. I took French many years, but it's been a while. Jen said, trying this out. Let me know if it works. LOL. Yes, it does. Apparently, you can put it in. This is so ridiculous. It works. It just can't be recognizable as English to whatever is moderating the comments. Yeah, so it's something to do with the moderator. I wonder if I'm going to have to, I wonder if it's a setting we all have to go change. That's a good thing to look up. Oops, that was kind of hard to read. So weird. And then Rob's here. Hey, Rob. Rob is in another language that I cannot speak, Rob. I'm so glad you're here. I just can't wait to tell Alex what we're going to have to do for our live discussion tomorrow. Oh, and Tanya's waving. And read scary stories to tell in the dark. And yes, that seems to work. Yes. So Rob said that he would rather bounce on the dry shampoo full of toothbrushes. So Jamie and Rob both agree for that. And I am here talking like a crazy person. Oh, you know what, Cameron? You could always somehow have this appear in one of your books, maybe a future, like some weird like AI takeover, and how it messed up all of this. This could be like something you could do for writing. It's craziness. Crazy. And I know that some people didn't even get any reading done or anything done because they were playing in the chat the whole time. But this is great. This is great. And I want to say thank you very, very much for those of you who are hanging in here doing all this. And Amanda says, read some of my cozy mystery, Death of a Lobster Lover by Lee Hollis. Look at Amanda. Snaps. And Pearls and Plot Twists is here. Hello, Pearls. I wonder if you have had any trouble with commenting. And Carmen has a mug. So Carmen would rather swim in a mug full of almond milk. So we got one mug. We got two toothbrush, and one mug. I love it. And I love that Carmen chose a mug of beer. Oh, same with high school. Yeah, some kids cannot spell even in high school. And then Tanya said that she would rather swim. Oh, she would rather bounce on a toothbrush and not swim in almond milk, not swim in a mug of almond milk. That is amazing. All emojis. About to order dinner. What are you going to order? And Jamie said, I'll read Dark Sisters. I'm on page 107. Yay. And Tanya said, hey, everyone. Hope you're all good. You're doing amazing with translating us. I know it's Sprintese. It's Sprintese. I think, Travis, you need to copyright that. And that font generator, I know. And Carmen said, Ich bin Berliner. Okay. I don't know what that means. Chris says, I'm looking forward to tomorrow's book club discussion. Me too. It's going to be interesting. Alex is like, Alex, are you watching? Alex, we've got things we can do. Alex says, hey, Kat, how will that impact the book club tomorrow if people can't comment? They will figure it out. I'm going to say they will, using Sprintese. But you know what we can also do? Alicia said Anna in her sprint set up a Discord. So those of you who have read Dark Sisters and in Discord, you can always comment in the Dark Sisters Discord. In Discord. Under Dark Sisters. So we'll have both those options open for tomorrow. Never fear. We'll work around it for sure. I mean, we're getting through this. It's kind of crazy, but we are. Hello, ugh. Every channel is having the same issue. Yeah, it stinks. It's so weird. It's so weird. And Cameron said, this is kind of fun. Yeah, that's what Travis said. And Alicia said that she would rather be in a mug of almond milk. So we're 2 for 2. Chris said, I feel bad for the streamers who do 10 to 12-hour streams but can't read comments. Yeah, that would be crazy. And I do have streams set up. I have tonight, obviously. I have tomorrow with Alex for Dark Sisters. And then Saturday I have 2 streams because Saturday is the last day of the month. So it's the last day for Folklore February and I'm doing a wrap up. So we'll have Saturday Morning Momentum, which should be interesting. And then we'll also have Folklore February sprints. Maybe it'll be fixed by then. I mean, I won't hold my breath. But who knows? And Jamie said, this is completely nuts. 100%. This is StreamYardo or YouTube. Oh, StreamYard. I can't even talk. Oh my gosh. I think it's YouTube. but something is happening with StreamYard going to YouTube where YouTube is rejecting my comments whether I spell it correctly or I don't spell it correctly. They rejected both of my comments. One was spelled perfectly well, and the other one I tried to do invented spelling and it wouldn't work. So yeah, I think it's all YouTube because it's across the platform and everybody doesn't use StreamYard. So, I mean, who knows? Robin says she's going to do the toothbrush. She's going to bounce on that toothbrush. Angela's going to swim in the mug of almond milk. So that puts us at a tie, 3 for 3. Jamie says it has to be a YouTube problem. Learned. Oh, wait. Leandra used a different platform and had the same problem. Yes. So it's not Restream and it's not StreamYard, it's YouTube. Because it's like it's rejecting anything that has to do with English. I think Benjamin, there's some kind of a glitch in it. When I get off of here, I'm going to check my settings because I'm wondering if they pushed something on YouTube. This is the thing about YouTube. They don't always tell you when they change something or if something updated, they don't tell you. You find out, like I happen to be part of this. I started with the boot camp and then I'm like in this like group or whatever. Sometimes I find stuff out through them, through the newsletter, but if you're not checking like stuff, they don't you don't know. You don't know what's going on. It's just kind of weird. Travis said that he's going to do the almond milk, the mug of almond milk. So the mug is in the lead. Tanya said it's still missing some comments. Boo. Oh, even if you're doing the special thing. And let me see down here. Let's see. Because I've got my stream running next to me. Yeah. This might be the funniest sprint yet. I know. So crazy. So funny. Zaden Moich commentary. I don't know what that says. The problem is widespread on YouTube this afternoon. They were aware but have offered no explanation or solution yet. Luckily, we have a variety of workarounds. Yes, because y'all are so smart and so creative, inventive. Hello, Diana. Hi, and hi to everyone. Welcome to the wonkiness that is happening on Wednesday. Almond milk for Zach. Woot woot. Swimming in the almond milk. And good job. Yes, we're going to do it, Alex. We're still going to do it. Maybe they'll fix it by tomorrow. Who knows? But this is across the whole entire thing. Did you have any? I don't think you had any problems Friday. I joined your sprints when I was at retreat. I don't remember anything happening, but I do remember like missing some people's comments. I didn't see them on StreamYard, but they were on YouTube. Which was weird. And I was like banned from my own YouTube channel. They spam me, but we got it. I mean, like I said, people can comment in the Discord under Dark Sisters if they want to, or they can be very inventive, but we are not going to let this stop us from having our discussion. Nope. We are going to prevail. And Tanya said, my emojis were trying to explain that I have a nut allergy, so you would die in the almond. That would die in the almond milk. Oh. Okay. Well, so you cannot be, and you have to have the bounce on the toothbrushes, the dry shampoo that has toothbrushes. Oh, and yes, did my Afu moon? No, wait. Yes, did my Afu of mine? I don't know what that is. YouTube is so secretive about any changes, so you never know what is going on. It's true. It really is true. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you have a nut allergy, and here I was thinking you just didn't wanna swim in milk. Ah, it took me a minute to realize we had to spell words for comments to go through. Oh, yeah, yeah. Sorry, literally, Diana, when I started the stream at 3:30 PM Central Time, right when I went live, my StreamYard glitched, and we thought perhaps it was that. So I tried to refresh and it didn't change anything. And then Alicia told me after I decided I was going to just cancel that stream and create a new one. She told me that this was across the board. So this is what we have to work with. But you can thank Travis and Alicia and Benjamin for figuring out that you have to either speak in another language or you just can't speak in English unless you use one of those fancy fonts. And Angela said, my head hurts. Tanya says it has missed some of Travis's comments too. That was his message. Oh, okay. And let miss a few of my comments. Oh, okay. Yes, mine too, Angela. Yes, Alex, I didn't even see them all. You can double your vowels and only do a single consonant, but you have to be very inventive of how you're doing it. It is the weirdest thing, Alex, that I've ever experienced on StreamYard. I mean, not on StreamYard, on YouTube, honestly. We can't blame this on StreamYard. And Tanya said, make sure with Mad Libs that there are emojis available. Yes, that might be a good thing because we're about to go to our Mad Libs. And by the way, the only thing I read was a couple of pages in my story because I was having so much fun watching what y'all were coming up with. If the zombie apocalypse happens, we'll figure it out. Right. Oh my God, sprint art would be fun. Yes, if we can have sprint art. YouTube worked on Monday. Okay. And what? Smell? Oh, smell horse shit. That is so funny. Yes, hilarious. Hello, Swamp Gas. Welcome to the madness of Wednesday sprints with no English comments. It's crazy. Okay, so we are going to do sprint art. We're going to do Mad Libs, and I need a type of food. A type of food. That would be the first thing. Type of food. And Travis said, I can do sprint art. Okay. So Tanya says a banana. Very nice. Jen says an apple because I do need another type of food. Let me see if I need another type of food. Let's see. No. Okay. So Robin. Okay. Instead of pizza, is there some way you can give me Zach, I need your adjective. So I'm skipping for the first adjective. Robin, can you give me a silly word? That shouldn't be hard today. Swamp Gas, instead of hamburgers, can you give me an animal? Carmen, instead of pretzel, can you give me a number? Rob, instead of tomatoes, can you give me an adjective? Amber, instead of a peach, can you give me a part of the body? And I'm going to have to make it plural. Shannon's like, what is going on? Like, question mark. Well, it's because the comments aren't going through, Shannon. You cannot, if you make comments, not all of the comments will go through. And if you do put one and it goes through, it's going to disappear. So I will make sprint art like it was done by children. That's funny. Robin said, batty. Batty is your silly word. Okay, I need to capitalize that. Carmen, you're going to like this one. When I tell you what the title is, you're going to crack up. And I did it on purpose. Okay. Carmen says 76 for her number. Okay, that's a foot. So feet. Hello, Alicia Yo. Alicia Yo. You have to talk in emojis or misspell, but to where I could still figure out what you need to say, because you can't speak English. Does not work. Oh, or you have to write like this, Shannon. You have to write like Zach. Is that Brooklyn? What is that? I can't figure that out. Chihuahua es la misma e inglés e español. Are you trying to tell me your animal is a chihuahua? A chihuahua? That's fine. I hope that's what you're trying to tell me. I do not speak Spanish. I do know a chihuahua is a dog. Oh my gosh. Okay. Rob says 15. Did you have an adjective, Rob? Or you had another number? You had a number too? Okay, I'm going to put that 15. I know. C for Chihuahua. H311. Is that supposed to be hell? Okay, somebody was supposed. Oh, I know what it was. Let's see. Autocorrect workies. Okay. Next I need an adjective. Yes, C. Yes, hell. Too bad I don't have a place here. I could put that in here as a place. Okay, so Zach, I need your adjective to be, I can't figure out what your adjective means. I'm sorry. Okay, Shannon is saying blue, so I'm going to use blue for the second adjective. Okay, and let's see. Alicia says poop. Are you saying poop as a noun or like poopy? Like poopy as the adjective? Put C if it's poopy. Rob says, I don't know what that is. Is that a rocket launcher? Now we're all Spanish. We learned both Spanish and Sprintanese tonight. Exactly. Hi, Jane. Jane's writing backwards. Broken. Is broken as an adjective? I guess it can be. Can it? Oh, yeah, like a broken record. Okay. Okay, so I got broken. I got that. Okay. Robin is saying no battery. Mad at no battery. I can't figure out the twisted. Okay, twisted. Yes, thank you. Let me see if there's any more adjectives. Yes, there are. Let's see. Not finding this amusing. Yeah, it's not fun, Jane. YouTube will not let us write correctly in the chat. So I don't know. I'm mad. Okay. Mouse. What is the mouse for? Mousy? Is that what you're trying to say, mousy? I don't know if we're supposed to be having poopy or mouse. I don't know. Such normal words for you, Zach. Or ruined. Okay, I could read that. Chocolate bar swan fountain. Chocolate bar, chocolate swan fountain. Loco. Yeah, loco would work. Okay, I'm gonna put that right here. Loco. Loco. Um okay. I think that's all the adjectives. Now I need a verb. A verb. Travis thinks it's funny. I'm glad you do. I'm trying to decipher what people are saying and I cannot. I want to know what the chocolate swan fountain is. I need to figure that out. Okay. Tanya says, I'm just glad to not be cat tonight. Thank you. Okay. So Amber's saying running. Okay. Oh, that worked out perfect. Okay. And oh, Shannon said dancing. Okay. So dance. Okay. And Jen said skate, ice skate specifically. Okay, that is all my verbs. 1, 2, 3. Yes. Okay, now Alicia has. Is that a barber? Are you trying to tell me a barber? I don't need a barber, but if you can give me an adverb, I know that's going to be kind of hard, maybe. You can spell it if you don't spell correctly, but give me an adverb. And poor Nell is getting it as well with the comments. Yeah, everybody is. Did you explain, Alicia, to Nell what she has to do? I was hoping I could pop on and try to help her out a little bit. I know it's crazy. Please just put chocolate swan fountain in sprint art. I just don't know what it means. I could actually put it in one spot. I don't know what it means though. Frying. Frying is a verb. So I need an adverb for that. Carmen, give me a part of the body. A part of the body. I know this is ridiculous. I mean, we've been here and my battery is not making it easy. Oh, okay. Or your phone. Your phone might not be here for the party. I um might in Mad Libs. I don't know what that means. Um, yeah, me, Chantel, and Christina passed along the info. Oh, good. Thank you for helping her out. Jamie says run. Okay, I don't need any more verbs, but okay, so Carmen needs to send me a part of the body. I need an adverb from Alicia Yo. Jamie, give me a celebrity. A celebrity. Alicia cut ginger. Alicia cut ginger. Painfully. Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Okay. I just got a message from the YouTube person. Is that a needle? A needle with thread. A needle with thread? How is that? What is that for a celebrity? Okay, foot. Um, okay. We had feet earlier, so we can do that. And something with money. I don't know what that means. My special spelling is bad not posting. This is painfully. Yes, it is painful. And Alexander Skarsgård. Okay, so Alexander. Okay. Scars. Oh my God, I'm a grown woman having to read these comments. This is so insane. Just made up to see what you would say. Okay, you're gonna get a hiney whipping. Okay, and yes, it's weird. And something. I see the needle. Oh, something needle. Something the needle. There's textreverse.com. I'm so sorry. Okay. I do not know what Rob is trying to accomplish with the chocolate bar swan fountain, but I need something that is alive. So I'm going to put chocolate, unless he's trying to say a chocolate swan fondue. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to put chocolate swan fountain. The swan can be alive in the chocolate fountain. Oh gosh. Okay. Okie doke. That is where we're at. Oh my gosh. We had a lot of people here and they all left because they can't handle it. Love you, Kat. I love you too, Rob. Thank you. I'm going to put chocolate swan fountain. Oh God. Ignore. Oh, ignore. Ignore. Okay. Ignore the needle. Okay. What is that? Is that a bat? A bat, a bear, a cat, a virus, fungus, unicorn. Okay, well, I'm going to put the chocolate swan fountain. That's going to be the something alive. Just because I need to know what that is. I need to see that. So thank y'all very much. If anybody still wants to answer the question, would you rather bounce on dry shampoo full of toothbrushes all day or swim in a mug full of almond milk all day? Please put a toothbrush or a mug. We have a crab. And Travis is going to eat but we'll be right back. And Alicia Yo says, team player. Yes, I love y'all. Y'all are amazing. Y'all have earned like major amazingness today because sticking with me for this. This is y'all are going above and beyond. Y'all are making my heart happy in so many ways. Little did I know when I woke up this morning that this would be my life on sprints. Oh gosh. 45 is good. Thank you, Alicia. Thank you. Okay, so let's get that up. So we'll go do 45. Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous. In such a fun way though. We're making memory. Yes, we are. And we can say, remember the time when YouTube didn't speak English anymore? It's like we're doing some kind of brain strengthening exercises. Yes. Yes. I agree. 100%. This is really stretching my brain. Tried the double vowels and no luck. Can we report this issue somewhere? That's what I need to find out. I saw that I got a newsletter from Alex, who's part of the YouTube creator community. I'm going to see if there's anything in there. Yes. Thank you for sending the love. 45, a muy bueno. Yes. Okay. Let me get started. Y'all are fantastic people. Amazing. Love y'all. Okay. Happy sprinting. Welcome back. How did everybody do during that sprint? I transferred my laundry from the washer to the dryer. And then I loaded the dishwasher as much as I could. And I boiled my eggs. I'm going to make egg salad and I'm going to eat that when we go on our next sprint. And I jumped back into Instead of Three Wishes. And I am reading the story still of Aunt Charlotte and the NGA portraits. It's a very weird story. And I guess I'll be reading that, trying to finish it. I also need to update my folklore February ABC with everything that I'm reading right now. I need to update it and make sure I get that taken care of at some point. Need to add to it. But that's what I got up to. Um, how did y'all do? I mean, if y'all can tell me. I do know Jamie was asking right here, how are you doing the letters in the circles? That's a good question. I don't know how to do that either. Shannon also suggested putting the stream in subscriber only mode. That seems to get rid of the comment problem. However, I let her know that Nell, who is sprinting right now, she is in subscriber mode and it's not helping her sprint at all. So I'm not going to try that. Robin is on episode 3 of Derry and enjoying it. Welcome to Derry. And Amber read a bit of graphic novel called Destroyer. I hope you're liking it. And Jen says, I have 8 pages left and then there were none. How are you enjoying it? So good. Now I have to do the review for my assignment. I love that Agatha Christie. It is so good. The thing about Agatha Christie, I haven't read all of her books, but of the books that I've read, I have never guessed the murderer yet. I mean, I think I'm doing good by trying to keep track and I just can't ever figure it out. But that was one of my favorite. That's got me back into reading Agatha Christie. We chose that, Kelsey and I chose that with our book club that we ran together, Chills, Thrills, and Kills. And we really enjoyed it. So Travis said I ate dinner and was uploading books to new app and decided to take tomorrow off. Nice. Amy said, I'll read Model Home. Oh, I read Model Home chapter 25. It's so crazy. Not only do y'all have to come up with inventive spelling, I have to be able to read it. And Alicia said, I ate dinner and now doing kid bedtime before my sprints. Very good. At least, Alicia, you can explain to your people that attend your sprints what you're going to be doing. And I read and crocheted. Very nice. Very, very nice. And Amber said it's a futuristic Frankenstein type story. That's cool. Very, very cool. And Tanya said, I am tired, so heading to bed. Sorry, peeps. Have fun. I'm going to read the story. If you want to wait a couple of more minutes, I'll read it right now, and then I'll go back to sprints. We had shepherd's pie for dinner. That sounds yum. And Jen is saying to Jamie, I just Googled font generator and used the iStore that came up. Chris said Nell didn't know her stream was going to be word games tonight. Yeah, I'm sure. Just like I had no idea either. And Amanda finished her book. Look, she put dashes. Woohoo! I love that. Maybe the dashes will help. I still have not recovered from that bad wedding, so need some me time. Gotcha. Sounds good. Placed grocery order, video chatted with my son, and read another 21 pages in Dark Sisters. Excellent. Okay, let's do this. I'm going to stop right here so that Tanya can hear the story so she can go to bed. Okay, so I picked How to Survive an Angry Giant. And I told Carmen that the reason I chose this is because we've been reading The Big Over Easy, and it has to do with fairy tales, well, like nursery rhymes. And this has some information about a particular giant. So anyway, here we go. Hi, Jack and the Banana Stalk here. Once upon a time, I was attacked by a broken giant. If you don't believe me, ask Humpty Batty or Mother Chihuahua. Anyway, I'm here to teach you how to avoid giants. The first thing you'll want to do is disguise your scent. Giants can smell a sweaty human from 76 miles away, thanks to their blue feet. So make sure to wear lots of 15-hour deodorant. I recommend something with an apple scent. But if a twisted giant does spot you, run really fast in a zigzag motion to escape. Your giant won't know where to look, and soon they'll get painfully confused. That's when you can dance a loco knot in the giant's shoelaces. Then when the giant chases after you, it'll fall right on its foot. Wipe out. You'll escape and become as famous as Alexander Skarsgård. And when they write a best-selling chocolate swan fountain tale about you, tell them Jack taught you everything you ice skate. Ba-dum-bum. That is so cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I'm too good at butchering weird something posting. Okay, I got that. And Estoy Tristy. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what that says. I'm sorry, Shannon. I don't know what that says. I can't figure it out. And 100, okay, let's see. 171 pages to go. We're at 64 pages in One Good Thing by Georgia Hunter, and got to page 171. Excellent, Jane. Almost done editing my Goosebumps video for Sunday. Very nice. I knew that was Goosebumps. Facebook bubble text generator. Excellent. That's for Jamie. And for bubble text. Thank you. Yes, I know. Jack and the Banana Stalk. I think that's hilarious. And that was really cute and funny. Thank you, Kat. Good night. Good night, Tanya. I'm so glad you made it. So sorry you had to do all this craziness in the comments, but appreciate you being here. And Diana said, loved it. Fun. Look, Jamie doesn't have circles, but she's got little squares. Excellent. Go, Jack. Oh, I know. It's hilarious. Oh, my goodness. And avocado tacos, spicy. So did you have spicy tacos? Is that what you're saying for dinner? And Epicat, you're a good egg. Oh, thank you. She's talking about our Humpty Dumpty, who is Humpty Batty in this story. Jane said, is there a reason for doing reverse typing or something else today? How did you get yours to go up there? That is crazy. Is it fixed? Woot, woot. Very good. Very good. Maybe at this point, the random ads are more annoying than the crazy comments. That is crazy. And hey, everyone, are my comments showing up? Yes, your comments are showing up. So, Jane, the reverse typing was because they had a problem, and it was a legit problem because Cameron sent me information on Instagram about the complaints that they're getting about it. So let's just make sure that they stay. That's the other thing. Are they all staying? Angela is still here. Carmen is testing. Very nice. Jazz says she would like a mug full of almond milk for me. Hello, everybody. You do realize you got to swim in that mug full of almond milk. And that is a different language. Nell's comments are working normally currently. Yay! Very nice. And Bouved for lame adjective. No, that was fine. I love that it was a broken giant and going to play a game. Excellent, excellent, excellent. It is not. How about mine? Yours came through. I can see it. Haha, we're just typing like that for fun. That is the hardest thing. Not only was it hard to type, but it was for y'all, but also it was hard for me to come up with trying to spell wrong as well as reading. Yeah, I know, right, Amy? And wait, is it better? Yay. And Travis said mine did not stay. And that's one of the things they said. It will disappear. Your comments will disappear. And Shannon said, can you see this? I can. And Cameron says, it's working, question mark. Oh, it stayed now. Okay, I found a site that does text reverser. Yes, well, apparently maybe they fixed it and we don't need it any longer. And Jazz said, yep, I'm okay with that. And Travis says, I think we have graduated from phonics. Yay! And some comments were working first. Yes. Found a site that I could reverse my text. I was not one of them. I mean, it was fun, but I'm glad to have things back to normal. Me too, 100%. And how lucky are you, Alicia, that it happened before your sprints? I'm in another live stream and I was the last one to show up. Oh no. I have hope for it later. I hope so. And I don't know how to type normally anymore. I did get an A. Oh, and Jen says, woohoo. And Jane said, and I just copy and pasted the text reverse. Gotcha. And we did it. Woohoo. I know. After all the hard work is done at this point, I'm so glad Kat no longer had to go through comment boot camp to get to the end of the sprints. Thank you, Chris. That is true. I'm excited. And maybe tomorrow we can have normal discussion about Dark Sisters, Alex and I and all of you that are attending. Now I don't have to think as hard. I know. But like Jamie said, it was like a brain strengthening exercise. We defeated the curse. And how about now? Yes, I can see now. And we will remember these times forever. That's right. Night. Good night, Robin. Enjoy your game. And yay for working comments. Yes. So we are very grateful for that. Angela said, not working for me. What? I can read your comment. I'll keep you posted about my sprints. LOL. And yay. Okay, well, and what I see on StreamYard might not necessarily be reflected. Let me see if I can type something off of here. Let's see. Oh, it let me do it. Oh man, imagine how the mice show would have gone tomorrow. How the mice show, the live chat. Yeah, that would have been crazy. And hello, it worked because before they were telling me I was spamming YouTube. So anyway, that's good. And Angela said it's skipping half of my comments. Well, that's not good. So apparently some people are still having trouble with it. So this might be a short-lived thing. We don't know. But I'm going to send this to Travis if he wants to do sprint art. And then we'll go on a sprint. We'll come back and look at sprint art because we'll be going on our, what would that be? Our third sprint? I don't even know. Oh my gosh, the live show had, I had a feeling you meant that. And Carmen said, my brain is fried now. And mine are now disappearing. Oh, so Jazz, yeah. So it's not 100%. What it is y'all might be able to type in English, but I'm not seeing all of the comments. So Zach said his mine are still not working, and Jazz said we're in the twilight zone, perhaps. And Amber said, "Uh-oh." Okay, we'll go ahead and go on another sprint. So that way at least y'all can get some reading time in. I can go eat, and we'll come back and we'll see if we can show sprint art. The craziness of today, right? So crazy. And Jane said mine still are appearing. That's a good thing. And one thing at a time. Yeah. I guess we can't be too excited. It's sort of like for those of you who live in an area like affected by hurricanes or like, a blizzard or whatever, and your electricity flickers and you're like, whoa, whoa, and then it goes out and then it comes back on, goes back out. That's kind of how I feel. Make sure to switch from top comments to all comments so peeps that may help. I don't know. Okay, that is a good thing. So yeah. And Shannon said, ugh, the other live stream seems stable with the comments. Well, I can see all the comments right now. So unless it's not, maybe it's the difference between live comments and top comments. Make sure you're on live. And on another sprint, they said it might take longer for some people's comments to get through, but eventually it would all be back to normal. Yay. Thank you for letting us know that, Chris. That's important. Okay, so let's go ahead and go on our next sprint. Let me get the kitty cat up and running. And that way y'all have some time. This is like this would be a perfect thing to happen on Friday the 13th, but of course it's a Wednesday. And I wonder if does this have anything to do with what you were telling us about the Mercury thing, retrograde thing? I don't even know if I'm saying that right, Alicia. But remember you were talking about that? Would this fall under that umbrella of weirdness? Because this just seems really weird. Really, really weird. And Zach said many, many swear words. Mercury in retrograde. It may. Okay, so Alicia's saying it may. And the AI bots have risen up. Yes, yes. Rise of the machines, but in this, it would be the rise of the AI bots. Mercury is drinking Gatorade. Okay. Happy sprinting, y'all. Enjoy your time, and we'll be back soon. Bye, bye, bye. Hello. Welcome back. What did y'all get up to? I made my egg salad. I ate it. I folded and put away my clothes. And I finished my story of the Aunt Charlotte and the NGA portraits. I would say it was more like a 3.5-star story. Enjoyable, but not my favorite out of the collection so far. I did read one when I was on the retreat called Leroy Roachbane, and I thought that one was great, even though it did have cockroaches in it. But it was a pretty good story. I gave that one out of this collection 5 stars. So I have 3 more stories left to read, and I'll be finished this book. So if I can read 1 story a day, then by Saturday, it will be done, and I'll be thrilled. So let's see how you did. Oh, I also went over to Nell's sprints just to see, because Nell, her comments seem to be working like ours, but there are some people their comments are disappearing. So it's not perfect by any stretch of the imagination. And Mary is here. Hello, folks. And Mary is reading Broken Country by Claire Leslie Hall. And I hope you're enjoying it. I love your profile picture, Mary. And I was glad to see that Mary was here. And she said, you too, I appreciate the sprints. And Jen said, okay, I am exhausted. Thankfully, my assignment isn't due until 11:59 tomorrow, so I can type up the review after work. Going to heat up some food and then wind down. I read it that, okay, I'm exhausted. I thought that you were going to bed. I am so sorry, Jen. I am so sorry. Well, I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you're still here. Obviously, I can't read, and this is normal typing. Thank goodness you didn't tell me like reverse typing. Alicia said I'll be putting kiddos to bed and getting ready for my sprints. I'll leave you up for watch hours. Thank you, Alicia, and thank you for all your help always. And ED said hi. Just got off work and I'm heading home. And he said, I hope everyone is good and well. And I told him he did miss the craziness with all the comments. ED, I don't know if you can see the comments still. You either had to talk in emoji, Spanish, or another foreign language, or you had to misspell all of your words, type backwards, or put dashes. You had to do something crazy in order to get the message to not disappear. I actually started my sprint, had to stop my sprint, created a new sprint to see if that would help, to no avail. Apparently, this was across YouTube's whole entire platform. So ED said, oh man, of course I would. And hello, everyone. The house is settling down, so time to dive into the last revisions before the novel gets proofread. What's everyone up to tonight? So I've been reading one of the magical stories out of Instead of Three Wishes. And so I will switch to by Ash, Oak, and Thorn. And this will be the one that I read on the next sprint. And then also what was I going to say? Whenever I get ready to go to bed. And Travis said, okay, just got sprint art up. It's a bit all over the place, but fits with the theme of tonight. Excellent. And I actually didn't leave. She used me food. I'm still here. I know. I'm so sorry, Jen. Problem resolved yet? Hopefully. Travis said, my ear piercing is itching so bad. Can you put something around it? Like an ointment? And Cynthia's here. Hello, Cynthia. Ordered dinner and did the dishes and finished a short story. Excellent. And how that little cute cat meow sound actually scared me. I was so entranced with my puppy's antics. I totally forgot I was on the stream. I know sometimes it startles me, especially if I'm like really engrossed. And I was hoping I'd be able to finish my story in there. Shannon sent a couple of emails and starting to read a book. What are you reading, Shannon? And Jamie said, I made it to page 128 in Dark Sisters. I'm enjoying it. Yay. We exchanged questions today. And also I put in the Discord, I don't know if anybody saw it, but if anybody has questions and want to include it in our chat for tomorrow, please put them in the Dark Sisters channel. and I will pull those as well so we can talk about it. It was a very interesting book. I'm just going to say. Amanda said, I'm making dinner, turkey, avocado burgers with fries. Yum. And Jen said, oh, I loved, and then there were none, 4 stars. I loved it. It's so good. And how she is so clever to come up with everything. It's amazing. And I was not wound up staying. Oh, I was not wound up staying. Read some and did doggy chores. Very nice. And to Alicia, are you sprints tomorrow? She's actually having sprints tonight. She has sprints in the evening. I think they start at 7 p.m. Central Time, if I'm not mistaken. And Edie said, wow, that's crazy. It was very crazy. Very, very crazy. If you would have been here from the beginning, you would have been like, well, what is going on? It was almost like we were in Twilight Zone. That's what Jazz said. Jazz was like, I think we're in the Twilight Zone. Kaylin said, read some of It's Like This Cat, which is a middle grade book from the 60s. Not too into it yet. Oh, okay. And got 40 pages read and got about 47% done. Excellent, Jane. And she said, thanks for sprints. Off to get some dinner. Bye, Jane. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And Andy's here. Hiya, hiya. How are you, Andy? You missed all the crazy fun, too. And Shannon said, Heart Beneath the Ashes by A. Adelshire. I don't know if I'm saying that right. From my Charm Chats. Excellent. Is she the one that attends all the time in the morning? Is that who that is? And Amber said, finish Destroyer now to listen to a bit more of your favorite scary movie, hoping to finish it before I see the new Scream movie on Friday. Can't believe they made another Scream movie. And Angela said, sterile saline, Travis, and don't twist it. And then there was none is excellent. I agree 100%. So let's see what Travis got up to. We haven't had sprint art in a while. So I'm going to go into our sprint art and see. So we had our story was really funny about the giant. He said, just like sprints tonight, art is a bit all over the place. So here we go. Best-selling chocolate swan fountain. And this was because of Rob, because he did emojis and I had no idea what he was talking about. But this is actually pretty. I thought maybe he was trying to do like a chocolate swan fondue. I don't know. Oh. Again, very pretty. Another one that's pretty. It makes me think about the chocolate rabbit you get for Easter, except it's a swan. Very nice. Now that one's very pretty. That one looks like it's sitting on top of Reese's peanut butter cups. That's a little bit darker. And that one has something coming out like it's the fountain. It is actually the fountain. Water is coming out of its beak. I don't know if y'all can see that. And here's another. These are pretty. Very pretty with the fountain in the back. Oh. Adishile is my chats often, and his name is not an easy one to get right without hearing it. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I know you say Adeshale. Is it Adeshale? And I thought Adeshale, I'm so sorry, I thought was a lady. And hello, everyone who comes in. And oh, yeah, I have my saline, and I know to not twist, but thank you. And this one takes a year to heal. That is a long time. A long, long time. A very, very long time. Okay. And highs to JL. Hi to Shannon, and hi to me and friends. All from Andy. Interesting. I know. You missed it. It was about a giant. And hey to Andy from Shannon. And said something to you in JC Stream about seeing you everywhere. to Andy. I'll eat that. I know. It looks yummy. And I prefer dark chocolate over milk chocolate. And I wish I was everywhere. That's Andy. Yes, that is the way you say it. The last way you said it, his name, Adeshale. And laughing at Andy. And oh, yeah, I forgot about Pearson being different. Yes, his Pearson is very unique. And Jack dancing loco knot into the giant's shoelaces. That is funny. And that's because Shannon came up with the dancing, not knowing it was going to have to do with the shoelaces. And if you don't like pain, I do not recommend an industrial Pearson. It hurts so bad. It looked painful. Yeah, I'm not that adventurous. That is funny. Funny. He looks like he's at a baseball game. Now that is hilarious. He looks like a little leprechaun, more so than tying the knots of a giant's shoe. Giants smelling humans from 76 miles away with their blue feet. Those are some weird feet. They look almost like fingers. Just saying. Okay. Those just look like blue toenails. Ew. Ew. I would be afraid. The giant would step on you and squash it like a bug. It looks like the toenail's deflated. Oh, he needs a pedicure. He's got the whole thing going, purple fur, but his toenails at least, I mean, his toes look normal at least. Oh, that's pretty unique. I mean, you already got your like shoestrings in your body. Oh, Shannon said looks like rope dancing. I know. Carmen says I like the leprechaun one. I know he's cute. Instead of gangrene, he has gang blue. It's so bizarre. Okay, Jack attacked by a broken giant. Oh my goodness, these are going to be great. These are going to be great. And feet Pearsons, yes, with the laces, gang blue. I know, and lace up feet. Giants must all have only 4 toes. Okay, so this is being attacked by a broken giant. So weird. It's almost like he's a robot giant skeleton. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. So crazy. Crazy. Oh, now that one's very scary. That does not look like a broken giant. That looks like some hideous creature. I mean, am I right that this is supposed to be the giant, the big thing? That's hideous. Oh my gosh. Yeah, right. That looks like a Bigfoot giant. And that looks like from Source in the Stone. Okay, now that is kind of creepy. Even though it's a cartoon. And look at, he's got a braid in the back. That is hilarious to me. Crazy. Oh, no. He kind of looks like Pinhead minus the pins. And everybody that's fighting him is a little, like almost a little child. Oh. Now, look at his hand. His hand is deformed. He's got like 6 fingers. And it just doesn't look right. It looks like he's got 2 hands that melted into one. At least there's 2 people trying to, fight this guy. And his grin, oh my gosh, he's just hateful looking. Oh yeah, those are terrible. Terrible. And Travis, do you like the lacing piercing on the feet? I'll pass on that one. What is broken about these giants? The thumb is broken. Yeah. And yeah, I didn't understand broke. And that one looked like a Hobbit versus Clash of the Titans. And what is up with his hand? I know, it's horrible. Smart, Travis. How about the piercing? Now we have a twisted giant, and this is courtesy of Carmen. Carmen had our twisted giant. These are actually pretty cool. I love this. I love art like this. Very cool. Um, I mean, they're hideous, and I wouldn't want to see that in real life, but I think the images are cool. Look at the hands. Ugh, could you imagine that like wrapping around your skull? Very, very cool. These would make some really good like book covers or illustrations in your book. Yeah, that's hideous. That's awful. Like it's almost like it's like different animals together. Very twisted. So that combination is good. Okay, yeah. This is like that movie Antler where they had the Wendigo. I saw that movie. That's what that reminds me of. And his, like tree light thing. Ugh, yeah, crazy. Yeah, he's creepy. I don't like his hands at all. I don't like how they're not normal. They're twisted. They're gnarly. Now this one is running. Oh, he looks like he's about to run. He looks happy, even though he's hideous. These are great, Travis. These are my favorite, even though they're scary. I love it. This is like the chupacabra, like but just twisted. Look at his fingers. Look how gnarly those fingers are. Yeah, these are great. Ugh, this is like a clown. This is like a clown combo. Clown squid combo. And on this hand right here, it looks like it's broken. Like he got in a fight and someone broke his hand. It looks painful. It really does. Those are great. Those are like chef's kiss, if you want to say that. And wahaha, you must face me and my messed up hand. Very cool. I agree. They are emotionally broken giants. Yes. And those are scary good. Yeah, that was a good combination, Carmen, with the twisted. Yes, to Jamie, emotionally broken. And can I see some kitties and bunnies, please? And the eccentric raven is here. Hello, hello. Welcome. I believe this is the first time you are here. If you want to share your name, or I can just call you Raven, whatever you prefer. Freaky is right. We're doing sprint art right now. For anyone who's new coming in. And Angela, you actually might soon. And ooh, I know these are crazy. Like something out of Lovecraft. Yes, exactly. I agree. And their hands and arms resemble trees. Yes, very much. Clown Cthulhu. Excellent. And definitely to Jamie. And I go by Raven. Excellent. Love that. Well, nice to meet you. And Raven said, reading The Dark 30 by Patricia McKissack. Ooh, that's an oldie, but goodie. And Raven. And welcome, Raven, from Shannon. And welcome to Raven from Travis, as well as Angela. We'll find we're a very friendly community here, and we appreciate you being here. Okay, so that was our twisted giant. Now we have Jack and the banana stalk. These are cute. So Angela, your wish came true. Now I don't know why the little guy has to have his shirt open like that, but anyway, he's by a banana stalk, a banana tree. Now this banana has a face. It kind of reminds me of Beaker's face a little bit from the Muppets. This looks like something you would see in a fairy tale. That one's very cute. Look how cute the dragons are up. They're almost like they're Care Bear dragons. Very cute. Very cute. I do not like this farmer's face at all. It's gross. It's creepy. I don't like his hands either. It's like he's a wooden boy, a Pinocchio. Pinocchio farmer. Oh my gosh. Okay. I no words. It's like he's in the corn stalk, like he's in a cornfield, a corn stalk. It's like he's in a cornfield and he is the corn stalk, even though it's supposed to be bananas. Now he's cute. Kind of a weird face. Oh, look, and the bananas down there are like banana lizards. So weird. Okay, another one. I don't like this one either. It's freaky. Again, it's like they're in, I know it's supposed to be a beanstalk. These look like corn stalks with bananas. Oh gosh. That is like those are weird. This person looks like they have almost like either antennas or like Maleficent's horns. I know I'm not saying that right. Oh my gosh. Okay. Jamie may not be what you want. Oh, to Jamie, yes. And then welcome to Raven. Welcome, Raven from ED. Crazy but friendly. Yes, we are kind of crazy and kooky. Welcome from Jen. And what the? I love when Edie says, what the? And that does look like Beaker. Floating bananas. Creepy farmer. It was a creepy farmer. I don't like it. Wallace and Gromit core. Kind of, but creepy. I do not like the end of that banana. I hate the banana bunny man. He's scary. He is. And way better than monsters. Oh, so Angela likes the creepy banana people, but better than the monsters. I actually like the monsters better. Mr. Bean. Oh, yes. And what's with the open shirts? I do not know. Because they're not showing like any muscles or anything. This guy actually looks like he's wearing some kind of a abs, like an ab t-shirt, like where you show abs. That's what that reminded me of. Okay, Mother Chihuahua. These are cute. Y'all are gonna love these, except for the last two. Actually, the last three. This is cute. That's Mother Chihuahua. Look how cute. Very cute. It's Mother Chihuahua with a little crown. I actually have a card, a get well card that looks like this. I'm gonna have to go get it so I can show y'all. Look how cute. Now, this is where it gets a little disturbing. Okay, so just wait, ED. That it, the long neck, creepy. No. This looks like a mix between the Chihuahua and our swan. And then this one is just, I don't even know. He has a beak coming out of the side of his face. Those are disturbing. That looks like something that would have come off of the island of Dr. Moreau. And Edie said, wait, which banana? I like the monsters better. Me too. You could have some of those monsters in your books, Shannon, coming with all your fantasy. And cuties. Cuties, is that what you're trying to say? And aw. Dog swan. Yeah, I don't like it. And it mixed in mother goose. Dog goose. Oh, no, no, no. A dog ostrich. ED, the banana with the two end parts. Cat can show you. Okay, the banana with the two end parts. Banana with the two end parts. Oh, it actually looks like it would be a chair. There you go, ED. Look at that. It's like either small feet, small legs, or you could sit in a banana chair. Oh, that last one was disturbing, I agree. Chihuahua Swan mix, yes. And I have monster mixes in my books like a boar wolf, a panther elephant, and a badger bear. You see? You see? Now we know what she comes up with. And I see why now. Banana boobies. I'm dying with a banana. Oh, you see, some of y'all missed the banana. Okay, Jack taught you everything you ice skate. Okay, well now we're gonna have like the Sasquatch or the Yeti, not the Sasquatch. Okay. Okay, look at the man's face. I don't know if y'all can see this man's face. At first, I thought something was wrong with his eyes, but he's just closing his eyes. Still weird, and he's got like a little spear. Okay, now that is hideous. I don't like it. He's like he's an ice thing. Okay, now that is weird. That could be like a combination, like a boar and a bear, like a polar bear and a boar. Yeah. That looks like an elephant rhinoceros or a rhinoceros elephant. I had to do that in art class. We had to make things out of objects and kind of mix it up. Okay. What does that remind you of? That kind of reminds you of a blue Uncle Fester with no clothes. This looks like Marshmallow Man. The face. You know what it also looks like? Do y'all remember the game a long time ago? Wasn't it Rock'em Sock'em? Rock'em Sock'em. Remember it was like they were in a boxing ring? That's what that reminds me of. One of the Rock'em Sock'ems got out. Oh, this looks like Beetlejuice. Remember when Alec Baldwin's character? That's what that reminds me of. These are so bizarre. So bizarre. Oh. And Edie's like, thanks, Travis. What happened to him? And agreed, that is weird. That looks like a costume from The Shining with the kid in the red jacket. And Blue Man Group. Looks like a polar bear and the abominable snowman mix. Gives new meaning to ice sculptures. Oh, I can see Fester. Alicia said, looks like Silver Surfer Uncle Fester. Oh, or deranged Dr. Manhattan. That's funny. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. That's it. Rock'em Sock'em Robots. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Rock'em Sock'em. More fun than a pillow fight. That last one belongs with The Nightmare Before Christmas, the dog. Oh, yeah. That's true. Yes. That's better than what it reminded me with the Beetlejuice. And Rock'em Sock'em, my brother and my grandkids had and still have them. That's awesome. That is awesome. And the ghost dog. Yes. I do. I see that now. I do see that now. That is funny. Funny. Okay. Humpty Batty. This was supposed to be Humpty Dumpty. Oh, had a great fall. These are actually cute. Some of them are cuter than others. And Angela said, I played with the robots 2 weeks ago. Fun. And last one looks like a dolphin skull. That too. It does look like Zero. Zero. Yes, that's the name. And that's a super creepy Zero. I agree. And I love the ghost dog. Yes. Okay, here we go. This is Humpty Batty. That is cute. He looks like a baby with his little baby rattle. Cute, cute. Okay. This, not so much. I don't understand it. It's weird. Weird. Very weird. And it says Batty something. That is weird. I can't see what it says. I don't know. It's just, oh my Okay. That looks like something from, like, Ren and Stimpy. Oh. Ooh. It's a little hideous. Little hideous. Looks like an onion. Yeah, that other one did look like one. Okay, here's one. That's kinda cute. Kinda cute. Kinda cute. Okay, now that one, kinda reminds me of Stella Luna, but Stella Luna ate one too many mosquitoes. That reminds me of Stella Luna, which is a cute little story. That's more than what I wanted to know about Humpty. Oh, look at this one, Angela. Oh, and look, the twig has a face. That's creepy. That is creepy. Stella Luna obese. Yeah, Stella Luna on a diet. Now this one's cute. I like this one. That one's cute. That's a little Humpty Dumpty, but he's Humpty Batty. He's cute. And Bat Humpty #1 is cute. He was cute. Was Stella Luna a bat? Yep. No, Stella Luna is a bird, but it reminds me of Stella Luna with the bat. Stella Luna is a bird that ends up being taken in by the bats. No, Stella Luna is the bat that ends up with the birds. Now I'm getting myself confused. Stella Luna is the bat that ends up falling off of her mom and ends up getting taken in with the birds, and then the birds try to teach her how to be a bird, and she can't because bats and birds are different. Oh my God, the bat Humpty has tiny abs. That's funny. Now this one's going to be cute too. Vampire Humpty. And sorry, I am just not getting on to say hi, but this poison ivy is kicking my butt. No, went to the doctor and got a shot and pills, but it still itches so bad. I am so sorry to hear you have poison ivy. My husband gets that all the time. And Stormy, did y'all find a place for the dog that you were trying to take care of? And is that how you ended up with poison ivy? Tell me. Stella Luna is a bat. Yeah, Stella Luna is a bat, but she ends up with the birds. And I was hoping to say that's reversed. Oh, feel better soon, Stormy. I know that's terrible. Ooh, I hate that for you, Stormy. Poison ivy is the worst. Yes. And oh no, I'm highly allergic to poison ivy. It's the worst. Yeah, I hope that you get some relief. Now that is also Humpty Batty. He looks like the little Pillsbury Doughboy. And oh no, Stormy, that's terrible from Jamie. Yes, terrible is right. Well, that was our sprint art, and I thought that was very entertaining. I appreciate you definitely sharing that, Travis, with us. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, it is 7:57, and that's Humpty Batty. It is 7:57, so we're going to do a shorter sprint for our last sprint because I do have to get up early tomorrow again to do the tours, and we do have to travel about 45 minutes for our first stop and then travel all the way back to Hammond for our second stop. Stormy said we had an old pen and weeds, and I got it out to put them in for now, and it's how I got the poison ivy. I didn't realize that fuzzy vines are dead poison ivy. Ew. I was wondering because I wouldn't have thought you would have been out in it, except that possibly you were working with the dog. And Alicia Yo said, that's what I thought, Travis. Great job, Travis. You see, everybody's telling you. Okay, thanks so much for sprints and sprint art. I am now going to bed. Good night. Good night, Jen. And Travis, where's my Alexander Skarsgård? Jamie's calling you out on that one. And yes, to Stormy, the fuzzy vines actually cause a worse reaction. It's what happened to me. Gotta watch that poison ivy for sure. And Travis said, sorry, Jamie, it wouldn't work. Yeah, some of that AI does not want to work for sure. Okay, so let me get our kitty cat up for 30. Let's set our times for that. And Travis said yes. Great job, Travis. Thank you for sprints, sweet cat. Thank you, Kaylin. And thank you for hanging in there with all our craziness that we experienced at the beginning. It's my worst case I've ever had. Yeah, please just be careful, Stormy, that you do not touch your face because you do not want that to get into your eyes or your face. That would be horrible, horrible, horrible. And Alicia said, I would rather have the flu than poison ivy. 100%. Stormy, ice feels great on it. Okay, that's a good idea. Okay, so let's get our sprint clock up. And let's start that. Okay, happy sprinting, everyone. And Kaylin says, feel better quick, Stormy. And no worries, Travis, just giving you a hard time. Great art as always. Okay, happy sprinting. Welcome back. Okay, so I ended up getting to 148. I don't think I'll get to my stopping point that I'd like to get to tonight, which is 202, because I need to go take my shower and get in bed. But I probably will get to the third part, which is Thorn. I might make it before I get to where I'm going to fall asleep. Because I'll read this before I go to sleep. No big over easy tonight, but I know I have Friday evening and Saturday to read that along with my other book. I just need to finish Ash, Oak, and Thorn before the book club meeting on Friday. That is the goal. So I know some of our friends popped out. I was telling Stormy not to touch her face, and she said too late, it's on my face, and that's why I went to the doctor. And I'm very sorry to hear that. Travis offered to keep Technu around. It gets rid of the oil that goes in your body from the ivy and can prevent it spreading. I'm glad you said that because that might be something I'll have to check in from my husband because he ends up getting, he works in the yard all the time and ends up getting poison ivy periodically. Knock on wood, he hasn't had it in quite a while. Angela was saying the sprint art helped me forget the insane YouTube glitch. Thank you. Yes, that was really crazy. And Travis said, always have a bottle in case I accidentally get into it. And Stormy said that she will look into Tech New because she's never heard of it either. Amber said, I have to head out, but thank you for Sprint's Cat and the fun comment journey. Good night, everyone. Good night, Amber. I know you're gone, but I'm so glad you were here. It's always good seeing you. And Travis said to Stormy, working in environmental science, I have my share of run ins with poison ivy, and Technu has always kept mine from spreading. Hope you get relief. It's truly awful. And Andy joined in late, said, reading Dark Sisters. And I'm so excited to hear you reading it. I hope you're enjoying it. Hope you're going to be able to join us tomorrow for our discussion. Shannon said her kiddo has been a little under the weather recently, and I think I'm getting it now. Took some medicine to head it off and heading to bed now. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting. I don't think it's a cold. I think it's allergy. I think it's a combination of just being run down. I'm tired. And have just been going ever since Thursday when we went on the retreat, staying up really late, getting up earlier and then really getting up a lot earlier this week and just, not being home to rest. It's taken a toll on me, but I also think it's the weather. All this cold and hot and cold and hot. It's just, I don't know. And the wind, it's just been very, very windy. So I think it's a combination, but I'm just hoping because the last time I started feeling like this, I had my experience with COVID in August, and I don't want to repeat that. But I guess I'm gonna start taking my Claritin tomorrow because I can feel it. I don't know if y'all can see it, but it's in my eyes and everything. But anyway, so hopefully you are going to feel better. And Chris said, thank you for the sprints. Thank you for persevering through all the comment nonsense. Well, thank you for persevering, everyone who was here for persevering through all that and for, waiting for me to be able to cancel the first sprints to see if that would help and then redoing them because we spent almost 20 minutes trying to figure out the goofiness with the sprints before we got started again. So I do appreciate everybody hanging in there. That means a great deal to me. Y'all don't even know. Great deal to me that y'all stuck with it. I really appreciate it. And Angela said, thanks for sprints, Cat. See you tomorrow night. Fun time tonight. Yeah, it was kind of silly, but it all worked out. We got our comments back to normal. And also we had sprint art and it was fun. It was fun. Stormy said, working on the big over easy, going to finish tonight. I am so jealous because you started after Carmen and me, and you are actually going to finish before me. Carmen's probably finished too. I'm on chapter 38, and I really wish I could read this. I love it. I'm having such a great time with it. I don't know if you're going to want to read the second one with me or Carmen. We won't be starting anytime soon, but I I don't know, maybe in the next couple of months we could do another buddy read with the second one. But I'm having the best time. All the silliness. And ED said, I read some in the fan novelization to Night of Dark Shadows. Fun. And Jamie said, grocery order arrived. So glad you can write it normal. The last time we talked about your grocery order, I had to read it in reverse. Oh, she got that put away. Also made it to page 142 in Dark Sisters, hoping I can finish it tonight. I hope so. I really do. At least before our discussion. I forgot too. That was another thing I had to do. Owl Crate had an exclusive author note in the back. And I told Alex that I would email her, well, not email her, but text her or send her the pages so she could read it and see what the author had to say. And we'll share that information with y'all tomorrow so y'all can kind of know what she said with the background, of her writing it. Y'all might be interested in hearing that. And then Travis says, I'm getting into a nice hot bath. It's 37 tonight. This weather has everyone sick. It's so crazy. I went and checked an ice cream bar too and had to clean his water because he got, I guess, kind of crazy in his cage, or his aquarium, I should say, technically. But yeah, I have to keep an eye on him because make sure his environment is warm enough. But it's cuckoo. I mean, it was like 30 degrees here on Monday, and then it warms up, but the wind, ugh. You enjoy your bath. I hope your industrial earring is not bothering you too badly. Enjoy your day tomorrow, Travis. I know you're taking tomorrow off so that you can recharge. And if you think you even touch Technu wash with that on the area, you think just to prevent future spread if you did. If you think you even touched the Technu wash with that on the area, you think just to prevent future spread if you did. Okay. And then I forgot about your retreat, Kat. I hope it was fun and productive. It was. I will tell you, where is my stuff? I didn't get as far as I wanted to, and I think partly it's because I didn't have a printer, and I'm not going to handwrite some of this stuff because it's going to be too much. So, like, Kelsey, I don't know if I ever showed y'all, Kelsey gave me an ephemera book, like a junk journal book or whatever, of Edgar Allan Poe. And so I ended up taking some of that. This was the notebook that Alicia sent me. And I figured it would be cool because it says Nevermore. So I figured I'd put my Nevermore, my 3 years that I've done Nevermore in here. And so I took some of the ephemera pages because it's lined paper. And I decided, let me go ahead and use some of that. So this is like the title page. And I have a little sticky note saying, I might put the dates, like when we do Nevermore and then a week with Edgar Allan Poe, I might either stamp it. I don't know. I got to figure it out. But right here, see, I was using my washi tape and everything. This is where I'm going to put Annabelle Lee. But I don't want to handwrite the poem because it will take 2 pages. My handwriting is not small enough to do that. Then I'm going to write my story of how I, why I like Edgar Allan Poe. And then I made a page with Edgar. And I'm going to do a biography right here of Edgar Allan Poe. So I just love it. I got the washi tape going. I got some paper I have my notes of what I need to do for those 2 pages. But I can't do a spread otherwise my book is going to be thick. So then I did this because I'm going to this is where we're going to start 2024. The group read and then what I read and watched. So I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. I have to think about it. And then for my ABC Adventures, I did watch some videos. I watched Isabel's channel, Isabel Reads. and just to kind of get some ideas about this because I've never done a journal. Now, this book, if I messed up, I could tear the page out and it would not do anything to the book. Okay, because I got plenty of space. This is a little bit different because I have to, it's bound in there. I can't tear it out. So I started this one and I did my title page for my ABC Adventures. So I did that. And I know it's like, oh, well, that shouldn't have taken you any time at all. Well, I had to kind of think about it. And I used the stickers. These are stickers from my book that my friend Simon sent me. And then this was just a piece of like paper. And then I got the washi tape. And then I decided to put some ABC paper here. And then in the back, I have some ABC paper so it matches. But as you can see, I have Post-it notes because I want to put a poem here that has to do with ABCs and a poem in the back that has to do with ABCs. And then I spent the time planning it out. So it looks like every letter of my alphabet's going to have a 2-page spread. And that's what I have to work on. I made a template, which I don't have the template right here. It's in my scrapbook and stuff. I made a template of how I want to kind of position everything. And I guess A will be my first one I do because I did go to a restaurant. I haven't done my outing yet. And I do have some pieces and parts to put in it and have the letters. So I just have to decide if I'm going to list everything. So I don't know. That's what I got up to. Not a whole lot because I was watching videos. I watched a couple of videos on how to print book covers and movie posters. I watched 3 different videos, 3 different ways to do it because I really want that Ivy printer, but the Ivy printer is pricey. And so Kaylin said that she prints, on sticker paper. And I saw a video about the sticker paper. And so I think I might try that and see if I can do it. Also, there was a tip that you could create your book covers and your movie posters. Well, they were doing book covers, but I need to do movie posters too and TV show posters. You could do it in Canva. You create a template. So I'm so excited to know how to do all that I didn't have my laptop with me. I had my iPad. So I wasn't able to get on Canva to try it there. Otherwise, I would have done it. But I just need I can print everything. I do need to get some colored ink from our printer. And my husband also said they have a color copier. And if I send him a PDF, I can print off of his printer too. So anyway, sorry about that. Probably everybody is gone by now with my explanation, but anyway, I just wanted to answer that. But so hopefully I'll get more done as the time goes on. I'm hoping I can get back to it. I'm hoping it won't be in June when I am able to work on it because I really want to. And I'm excited. I'm excited about getting all the pieces apart. I have to just tell myself that it doesn't have to be perfect. That's the thing, because that'll paralyze me, that I want it to be perfect, but the journal is from myself. So anyway, Carmen said, wonderful sprint art, Travis. Thank you. Thank you for the sprints, Kat. It was wild, and good night, everyone. See you later, Carmen. And yeah, I feel you, Kat. I think I'm just run down in the weather. I'm not feeling the best, but a lot of rest sounds like it could help. I take Claritin every day just in case. I was taking Claritin a lot, but once I'm like, it doesn't seem like it's doing, I get to a point where I stop it, but I've been off of it for a couple of months, but I think with all the wind and everything, I think I'm going to go back on it and just see what happens. But I feel like I'm just getting run down. It was a wild night, but turned into a fun time. I agree 100%. Good night, Kaylin. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And a wild ride for sure. Good night, everyone. Thank you, Kat, for this. Well, thank you, Travis. I appreciate you. And needed the giggles. Same. Thanks for the sprint art, Travis from Jamie. And Stormy sending all the healing vibes your way. Yes, 100%. I'm going to finish tonight too on chapter 43. Y'all are making me sad. I can't finish. And I wish I could read it like while I'm like traveling, but that's kind of rude to read your book when you're with your person that you're shadowing. I wish I could sit there and read. And I'm reading everything with my eyeballs, so it's like it's hard. No audio. And to Jamie, sorry it's been a bit since I've done them. Life has been crazy so far in 2026. He's been a busy bee. Stormy said, I might. I am curious about the second one. It will be an eyeball read as I listen to this one and think really, really eyeball reading this series would be better. There is a lot. I will admit, Carmen has picked up on so many things. I mean, because I don't even know what it refers to, but I do think it's better if you can eyeball read. I find his stuff is there's so much to it. It was the same with the air affair with Thursday Next. I just felt like I mean, I couldn't get an audio for that either. And so you can miss the subtle things that he does in them. And Jamie said, thanks for Sprints Cat, planning to be here tomorrow as well. Yay! I'm excited. No apologies needed, Travis. Sprint art was great, a lot of fun, and creepy. Creepy and cute. And Finished Broken Country, sorry, not county. Finished Broken Country, 4 stars. Way to go, Mary. Ooh, Mary, I need to give you some sound effects. Mary. Look at that. That's awesome. And ED, I'm looking at cool. That's really cool. Thank you. That looks fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's not super fancy. Thank you, Stormy. I appreciate it. But it's my first time doing any kind of like a book journal. It's like scrapbooking in the sense that you're using scrapbooking materials, but it's different because of how you have to plan it, if that makes any sense. So we'll see. My journal for ABC Adventures might evolve. Who knows? But I'm excited about it. And like I said, just need my printer. And it's going to be great, Kat. Thank you. I appreciate that. And Mary said, impressive. Thank you. That makes me feel good. And that's good progress. Sometimes the planning takes a lot of time. It did. And I figured that was the one thing about the retreat. I knew going into the retreat. I'll tell you another reason why I did this. Normally, when I go to my scrapbooking event, I bring my own car and I can pack my car with as much stuff as I need to. And my other 2 friends, they drive separately in their vehicles so they can bring as much as they want. My friend Donna picked me up and we 2 drove to Heather's house, and Heather has I think she has an expedition, but we had to fit all of our stuff. So our suitcases with our clothing and, all of our materials. So I decided I thought that would be a good time for me to watch videos, to make notes, to plan stuff out, to kind of think about what I wanted to do, and then actually work on it. And then I could read a little bit while I was there too. I just wanted it to be very relaxed. So I went into it like that. So I was not disappointed about not getting a lot done. Now, both of my friends scrapbooked and they got a lot accomplished, with their scrapbooks. But I just figured it would be a lot easier. I didn't have to worry about not bringing enough stuff to do what I needed to do. And had I known ahead of time, I could have probably printed some things and brought it and then assembled it. But you know what? We already booked our retreat for next year at this house in January. So the good news is I think that'll be probably what I can get done ahead of time and work a little bit. And the good news is it's going to be during as long as something doesn't come up, it's going to be during Nevermore next year. But it's going to be not where it affects my open-end sprints or the live show. So I'll have stuff I can work on during that time on the adventure. And Jamie says, I use Canva to print book covers and movie posters. Yay. Yeah, when I saw that, I was like, oh, I didn't even think about that. And if you can send a PDF and if he can use sticker paper, and I mean, it's not a big deal if I can glue stuff. I can glue. I mean, I glued the stuff into there, but like that would be easier with sticker paper. And Kaylin said, I've been sick this week too. I know, it's the weather. It's the hot and cold. And Jamie says, I use my regular Canon color printer to print on 8.5 by 11 sticker paper. Yeah, that's what I'm going to have to do. I have a Hewlett Packard, but if I get the colored ink, I think it should be fine. I just have to be able to find the sticker paper. And Kaylin did give me a type. So, and Mary said, what time are sprints tomorrow? We're not having sprints tomorrow, Mary. We are doing a live discussion, a show for this book, Dark Sisters. My friend Alex and I run a book club called the Bookworm Club, and this is our January, February book, Dark Sisters by Christy DeMeester. So we're actually having a conversation about this tomorrow evening. But I will tell you, we have Saturday morning momentum on Saturday morning, which is productivity sprints, but friends read during that time if they want to be productive with their reading. And then Saturday at 2 p.m. Central Time, I will be having Folklore February sprints. If you want to join in for that, I'm going to be wrapping up Folklore February. So you're welcome to attend those as well. I'd love for you to come. And Edie said, have a good night, all, and thank you for sprints, Kat. I'm so glad I got to see you, Edie. I hope you get a Wednesday off so you can come hang out online. And Mary said, okay, thank you. Good luck with that. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, we are at the end of the comments, and I'm so happy that everybody attended. Y'all hung in there with all the craziness that we have with the comments and everything. Thank you so much. I hope everyone has a good rest of your week. I look forward to seeing anyone that will be joining us tomorrow for our book club discussion, 7 p.m. Central Time, 8 p.m. Eastern. That's 5 p.m. Pacific. And yeah, if anybody has any questions and wants to put the questions in the Discord under Dark Sisters, feel free, and we'll include those in what we are discussing. So I will see all of you very soon. Bye.